Okay, the second athlete that is from the China, Hong Kong. Okay, very good landing. And he can utilize his whole body to open the fan. This is very strong and fundamental basic skill of the fan. Okay, right now he's doing the shape with the resting stance with the pressed fan. Okay, enveloping the fan. Okay, the jumping. Oh, perfect landing. There's no anybody swaying during his landing. Okay, his fan technique is perfect. This is a downward parrying the fan. Okay, right now is a balance. Good. Okay, this is a low balance with leg cross behind a fan opening. Perfect. Okay, let's look his turning. Oh.
Clean 180 turn there with the knee raised above the waist.
We are looking the third international Wushu competition routine, Tajikistan. The Tajikistan was created and designed based on fundamental of the routines from the third international Wushu competition routines, Tai Chi Quan and the Tajikistan. It strictly adheres the principle and the trends of technique development of Wushu routines and the requirements of competition. The routine has rich content as well as a featuring of substantial variety of movements and is of moderate level of difficulty.
All right, we have our final score 9.183, currently placing in first with no deductions across the board. Very high performance score as well to start off our afternoon session.
Yeah, it's really high score. But in this group, there are several high-level athletes to compete for the first title.
And up next, representing Vietnam, we have Kak Le Hong Nguyen. Yes, for our afternoon session, we have over 60 participants just for the Tai Chi Chuan category events, the Tai Chi Fan and empty-handed routines. So let's welcome all the athletes across the globe and give them big jayos as they compete. For our first event, as you're currently witnessing, is the Boys Youth Tai Chi Fan.
Very good opening fan. Okay, the fan tossing. Good.
Clean toss, clean catch as well.
Okay, we'll see his closing fan. Actually, there's closing fan deduction point. Very good.
Now get ready for the jumping techniques. Jumping front slap into the lotus kick.
No problem. So when we evaluate the athlete's overall performance, we will see the power release and whether he utilizes his whole body strength or not. And this movement also was inspired by the Tai Chi Jian, so the enveloping fan. The following that is the jump.
Right, and now we have the 180 tornado kick, single leg landing. No problem at all. Beautiful landing. So we move into our balances. Heel kick first.
Very good.
Followed by the leg, the low stance with the leg behind.
Very good. And see his body turn.
Kept that knees about waist height.
Okay, since there's no any difference, and every athlete can perfectly complete the difficult parts, so we'll compete their overall performance. Whether the movements and his performance is close to the style of the Chen style and Yang style.
Very strong performance so far. His rhythm and flow in coordination with his music as well is quite precise. And a beautiful crouch stance to finish his routine there. That is our athlete representing Vietnam. We'll wait his final score. We have our final score, 9.173, currently placing in second.
Very good score.
Very high
So
score.
far, that's the second place. Okay, let's reading our next participant. That is from the Egypt.
Yes, this is Balal Hassan Tashin Mohammed, representing Egypt.
This athlete took part in the Youth Olympic Game training camp this January.
Let's see how much he's improved from that training.
Yeah. Is there any change since 2 months passed?
Our first and second place is quite close, only with a score discrepancy of 0.01 as the performance score difference between our current first and second place. We still have many athletes to go. Let's see if anyone can break through that 9.2 score line or not. Good fa jing there. The expression of power coming from the feet into the waist through the fan. Fan toss, clean catch. Jumping front snap into the
Very good. And
lotus
landing.
kick.
Yeah, and open the fan simultaneously.
Good display of some strong foundational skills as well. Tornado kick 180 to the single leg landing. Stuck that landing.
Very good. This kind of jump is not very difficult for the male athletes because they have a strong enough strong leg power. Okay, this is very good for his heel kick.
Very high on that back leg. Very nice to see for that balance. And one more balance to round it up. His balancing section is complete. Very clean balances and jumps so far.
You see his power release is really good.
Another very strong performance
Very good, yeah.
from our athlete representing Egypt. And you can tell he has quite the history as well with competitive practice. He competed in the 2022 African World Wushu.
His final
Junior
score
Wushu.
is 9.046.
Yes, he has one deduction there for the torso sway, 70A after that.
Yeah, this is very good score. Since he still have a long way to go to improve his, purify his difficulties, his jumps and landing.
And up next, representing Canada, we have Jun Chen Yang.
This boy also took part in the Youth Olympic training course. The starting position is quite good. Looks his like the very long year training.
Yes, you can already tell. Great upper and lower body coordination between his hand techniques and his stances as well. Clean fan toss and catch.
Very good fan closing, and let's see his jump.
Jumping front slap to the lotus kick.
Good. Very nice twist the fan. Okay, the next left is jump.
Tornado kick. 180 into the single leg landing. Oh, a little bit of a torso sway there, but he still
very good.
kept it. Yes.
Yeah.
Smaller deduction than the other loss of balance deduction for the skip. The 70A deduction is the torso sway, and 70B deduction is the skip. Both are considered loss of balance. Have the heel kick here.
Perfect balance. You see the low balance with the cross leg behind. Good.
Another good balance and one final balance. The knee raised above the waist there into that 180.
very good. The young athlete already demonstrate his daily training skill and showed his very confident. I wish his great effort can has a very high score.
We can expect a pretty good score minus that one deduction on the tornado kick there. Yep, we have our current fourth place athlete with a final score of a 9.020 with that one deduction mentioned earlier, the 78 deduction for the torso sway.
So far, so good.
And up next, representing China Macau, we have a Chen Ho In.
Very good fan tossing. And this athlete also took part in the training course in January.
I can assume we will see many of those athletes here at this competition.
Yes, athletes should be very happy to meet here again. That time they're friends, right now they're components.
Opponents, yes, facing against each other.
Yeah.
All preparing for the future Youth Wushu Olympics.
They are eager to demonstrate what they practice during this time. And actually, the coach Wang Erping already be curious about their performance. Yesterday I met him. He asked, how about this athlete's performance and how about that outcome? I wish everyone, that means the coach really wish everyone has a good result. Oh, good
All right,
landing.
good landing there. No problem. Heel kick. Very steady on that first one, and now the second with the low stance with the leg crossed behind. Also very clean there, and we have the single knee raise, 180.
It's really good that is, the all athletes know where the judge will deduct, so they all avoid these kind of deduction points. The open fan is a little weak, not very strong.
Yes, these higher level athletes that have no problems with their deduction. Oh, well, speaking of deductions, the drop of the fan, unfortunate, right at the end of the performance there. That is quite a high deduction there. The number 75 deduction for the weapon drop on the floor. Definitely a pity towards the end of that performance. He has dropped his score down quite a lot. Final score 8.670 with that 75 deduction and number 30.
Okay, this is another very tough athlete, and
Yes.
The coach instructor is really curious about his performance. So I will report to him.
Well, let's welcome our athlete representing Japan. This is Kawamura Shiki.
So the athletes here, most of them just came to the training course in January. So I'm really familiar with them. And this athlete technique is good, very purified. So they just compete their mental stability.
Yes, for those difficult movements, those jumping techniques and the balances, and of course that overall performance score. Clean start so far.
So his costume and the fat is unique. That is all is in black color.
Have our first jump, the jumping front slap, very high,
yes.
and beautiful
Good landing.
lotus kick as well. Effortless for this athlete.
Okay, here comes the jumping tornado kick.
Great
Very
landing
good.
there. No problems with his
Landing.
foundational skills on the jumping techniques.
Yeah, he has a very powerful leg. You can see his jump is really high, right? Okay, see his balance. Oh,
A little bit short there on the balance.
Yeah, a little
Seems
short.
like he lost it there towards the end. But the second balance, no problem whatsoever. As
Very
well
good.
as that last 180 with the single raised knee.
the characteristic of this athlete is a good quality of movement, and his overall performance looks is stable, steady, and a little smoothness.
Yes, for sure. And we come to the final crouch stance to end off his routine.
Oh, very good performance.
Very strong performance, minus that one balance. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. Our athlete here actually has quite the extensive training background, where he started practicing Changquan at the age of 7 and switched to Tai Chi later on. All right, we have our final score, 9.050, currently placing in third with a single deduction, number 23.
23, that is a parting leg.
Yes. And up next, representing Switzerland, we have Leandro Gia Long.
Looks good for his starting movement.
A clean fan toss and catch there.
If we say there are so different, and in January between different athletes, right now they already purify their skills.
To see such improvement in such a short period of time is great to see, because there's not very long before the Youth Olympics.
Really
All right, there we go. Great on that jumping front slap into the lotus kick. Tornado kick 180 to single leg. Slight bit of a deduction there.
The landing not perfect, but it still can be acceptable.
Have our first balance.
Very good.
Above that waist level, and the second.
Good.
All right.
Balance is first.
Very difficult balance there.
The knee raised up a little bit lower. Yeah.
Yes, his thigh was at his hip height, but his knee actually was a little bit lower.
Actually, coach already told them pay attention. Their knee not be lower than the horizontal level. Very good.
Still a strong display of his foundational prowess in this routine.
Yeah, because this is it's a very tough competition, and many young athletes, their level is really close. So any mistake may result, it's a different result.
Yes, the judges are looking for perfect with no deductions, and we have our final score, 8.806, currently placing in the 6th place with 3 deductions, 30, 78, and 26. 26 is what we mentioned, that single leg,
yes.
or single knee raised position, with the knee was not above the waist.
Yeah. And the 78, that is a torso swing. And the 3rd, that is his kicking leg is lower than shoulder.
Yes. But up next, representing Senegal, we have Mahib Amar.
The Tai Chi that's based on the principles of traditional Chinese philosophy and traditional Chinese medicine. but also medical science, warfare, and the classic culture. Tai Chi Chuan evolved into a martial art with unique characteristics inspired by Chinese classical philosophy and integrating traditional Chinese medicine principle and calisthenics makes Tai Chi Chuan and Tajikistan an invaluable sport with great benefits, including healing and self-defense. So Tai Chi is not only for health and also have the contains the offense defense. Okay, his catching fan is not perfect. See, he's stepping and he raises his heel. So this still need to improve his basic skill of the stepping. Okay, let's see his jumps.
A little bit dangerous there on the landing for sure.
Yes.
Seems to be all right, but very dangerous.
Really dangerous. So he needs to separate his jump and the landing several stages.
.180 tornado kick. A little bit of additional support, and the kicking foot did not pass his shoulder height.
Okay, his balance. Oh. Yes. Okay, this is a low balance with a leg cross behind. Oh. So this is why the Tai Chi is very difficult to be mastered. It takes a long time. So within very short time, it's really hard to improve the walking, the stepping, and the stances.
Yes, and when these athletes are practicing Tai Chi as well, to practice the stances are a slow movement and it takes a lot of time. In just one training session, you could work on only stances, and you could pass maybe 2 or 3 hours to just work on stances. And then you have many other things to work on, like your body technique, the jumps as well, hand technique, coordination with your weapons, all of these small little factors that the athletes to put time and dedication into. Spirit is definitely there. And we await his final score. We have our final score, 7.543, currently placing in 9th with deductions number 30, 22, 77, 71 twice, and 30 and 23 and 26.
Yeah, he has a 22. That's his Chue Di Long. His landing is the angle is too narrow, so the two legs should separate.
And up next, representing Bulgaria, we have Lyubomir Zankov. Get ready for our jumping section of this routine. First with the jumping front slap kick. High, and the jumping lotus kick there. Good landing as well. Tornado kick 180. Into a single leg landing, a slight skip there, as well as additional support.
Additional support is a big mistake.
Yes, it really puts you out of the running for the top of the top of the leaderboard with a single mistake. Good balance. That heel kick. And another clean balance there with one more to go. Very nice as well. This is another one of the more popular music pieces chosen for the Chen style, or the international fan routine. That wraps up his routine. Thank you for our athlete representing Bulgaria. We have our final score, 8.653. 71 and 70B being the deductions, currently placing him in 8th.
So when he go back, he just improve his balance.
Yes.
Especially after jump. Yeah.
That jump is very difficult, especially on the competition environment.
Oh, this is very tall athlete.
Yes, let's see what our athlete has to bring to the competition. Now we have Robert Rittersberg from Latvia. Clean fan toss. Good control into that jumping front slap and jumping lotus kick. All right, and we have the good landing there for the tornado kick 180. Great to see such strong balance from these taller athletes, as well as show of flexibility. That heel kick, pretty well performed. We move into our second balance. Also very well done. A little bit faster on that, but we'll see what the judges have to say. Have to move with the rhythm of the music. Seems like it's time to speed up and enter his Fa Jing section as we come to the closing section of the routine. That wraps up our athletes routine from Latvia. Final score 8.650, currently placing in 9th with deduction 30 and 26.
26 is very easy to be deducted by judge.
And up next, representing the United States of America, we have Marshall Brayton.
This also is a very tough athlete. It's a really good skill. Okay.
Tell from the opening right here.
Yes.
Very low horse stance as well.
His coach is very famous former athlete, Gao Jiamin. You can see he's really dedicated and really focus his attention.
Clean fan toss and catch right there, no problem whatsoever. We move into the jumping section, the jumping front slap into the lotus kick, very high jumping lotus kick there as well, and clean landings across those two jumps.
Okay, the jumps comes.
The tornado kick 180.
Very good.
Very good landing there on that to the single leg.
And his jump height also is very high. Okay, the balance coming.
First heel kick. Then we have that low stance with the leg across behind.
Good.
No problem there. And one last 180.
Very good. Very strong control capacity for this athlete. After the difficulty and balance finish, the athletes just demonstrate their own style now. We want to leave great impression to the judge and to have a high overall performance score.
Yes, that last Fajing section is incredibly important to show the uniqueness of your routine to your judges, as these compulsory routines are all the same between the athletes, only difference being the flair and expression through their rhythm and control.
Well done, Marshall.
Great performance from our athlete representing the United States of America.
Oh, very good
And
score.
we have our final score, 9.173, currently putting him in third place with no deductions across the board and a very high overall performance score as well.
This is really high, and his score is similar to the athletes from the Vietnam.
Yes, the second and third place athletes are currently tied in the standings. We'll see if anyone...
It's a little pity that is maybe it's tied, and his place is ranked third.
And up next, representing China Hong Kong, is Lo Han Hung.
This athlete is also very tall compared to the others, so the movements looks a little relaxed and bigger.
Jumping front slap into the lotus kick there.
Very easy. The disadvantage of the tall athletes that is
some of these jumping capabilities are quite
very
great,
good,
and a good landing there for that balance.
the tall athletes, their stances looks a little high compared to the the shorter athletes. So this is the disadvantage to them, but their movements looks very big.
Yes, especially the long extremities, and especially for these balances too.
Yeah. Okay. No balance. 下叉腿低式. Quite good.
And one final balance movement
No
to round up his balance section.
Hong Kong team always sends their athletes to China to practice with professional athletes. So their level is really close to our professional athletes level, and they also spend a lot of time to training, even for their young athletes.
A great performance from our athlete Lo An Hung. Wait his final score.
Okay, let's see. Oh, his score is
Very high final score with no deductions being 9.143, currently putting him in 4th place.
Yeah. So the athlete from Hong Kong, China is the 4th place. Okay, it seems another tough athlete.
Yes, our next athlete representing Chinese Taipei is Ye Yun Cheng.
In this group, the athletes must contain very strong mental stability.
Especially during these longer routines, the Tai Chi Chuan category of events being 3 minutes long, much longer, double as long as the other Changchuan and Nanchuan events.
Okay, the music plays to the wrong.
Okay, having a little bit of technical difficulties
waiting,
there.
Yeah, waiting the right music.
Yes. Do you think it's easier for judges to judge Tai Chi compared to Nanchuan and Changchuan because the movements are so much slower?
Actually, this is the same to the judge, because if the athlete's level is really high, this is not easy for no matter the Tai Chi and the Nanchuan. But if their level is quite different, okay, it's really easy for everyone. So
Yes.
it's a challenge for the audiences to tell who's better and who's not good. So in this kind of situation, that is a judge's personal attitude and aspect that is quite important.
Yes, of course, and we have to mention too, we have judges from all over the world.
Yeah, but the high level competition, this is a high quality judge.
Yes, all of our judges have
Okay, because the music is played wrong, so this is a long waiting for athletes. In this kind of situation, the athlete must know how to adapt himself, because a little longer, so his preparation is quite different. In this case, actually, the Wang Erping gave the instruction in January, already told them athletes need to prepare the short preparation, the medium, and the non-preparation to avoid any kind of the occasional things happen.
Yeah, it's important for these athletes to keep calm and have a strong mental capabilities. Still having some more technical difficulties
the music
here.
brought by his coach is not correct. Right now it's call his coach to change the right music. It's a long time to waiting for his competition.
As a way we can notice some of the things like staying warmed up. This athlete must have been warmed up previously, and now he has to wait for some extra time and his body starts to cool down. So
this Tai Chi fan, that is the movements of the entire routine conform to the standardized practice with smooth transition. And these movements not only capture the characteristics of the Tai Chi Chuan's movement of being centered, upright, and flexible. escaping sequential dynamic movements and still poses with regulating swiftness and slowness, yet balancing strength and gentleness. They also demonstrate the fundamental characteristics of Tai Chi San's technique. Okay, it's a little longer waiting for the athletes. So the music's ready. So when you see the athlete raise his hand, it seems this music is not correct again.
Still having some technical difficulties here on the competition end of things. Seems like the music that was sent was incorrect, but now we have the proper music for our athletes. So let's welcome him again onto the competition mat.
We wish the Chinese Taipei's athletes be influenced by the wrong music.
This is a true test of your mental abilities as an athlete. How to adapt when something doesn't go to plan.
Yeah.
But very clean starting so far.
Very good.
The classic Chen style Tai Chi opening there.
Yes.
Clean fan toss and catch there for our athlete. Overall strong opening section with those foundational techniques, the basic movements of the Tai Chi fan. We have the jumping front slap into the jumping lotus kick, no problem there.
Should no problem for the high-level athlete.
Yes. And this really is a great demonstration of the mental strength of these high-level athletes.
Yeah.
Tornado kick 180. Oh, okay, there we go. Landed that as well. We have our first balance, the heel kick.
Very good.
Excellent flexibility and strength there. Followed by the low stance with the leg cross behind. And one final balance. Keep that knee raised high. Okay.
That's good.
And his balance section is complete.
Okay, athletes right now demonstrate his part releasing. Not very powerful.
Regardless of the technical difficulties previously, that was a very strong performance.
Yeah, very good.
The nerves did not get to him whatsoever. Very clean performance. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Yes, that is really awkward to evaluate how which one is best one? What's the overall performance? Oh,
All
number
right,
one.
we have our new first place athlete. The final score of 9.196, very close to that 9.2 mark with no deductions whatsoever.
Wow, so far this is the highest score in this group. The long waiting, that is a good result for him, right?
Yes, and he kept his cool and he showed up today. But up next, we have representing Kyrgyzstan, we have Eric Abdil Dave.
Throughout the Tai Chi Chuan's long historical evolution, Tai Chi Chuan has developed into various schools, each with its own distinctive stylistic features. It fully embodies the characteristics of Tai Chi Chuan movements, centered and upright, circular and flexible, moving like clouds and flowing water, sequentially alternating dynamics and stillness, regulating swiftness and slowness, balancing strength and gentleness, and a calm and natural manner. Oh, okay, we see his landing not perfect, and the 确地龙 the hurdle stance should, the angle between the two thighs should above the 45 degrees. So if the angle between the two legs is 45 or less, would be deducted by judge. The code number is 22. Okay, see his jump. Yeah, good.
This was actually one of our familiar faces from earlier today. He competed in the Nangun category as well.
And his heel kick is not very high. Okay, see his balance.
But that leg across behind at that low stance balance was good. But
no problem, but the
deduction
knee,
there.
Single knee raise, what is the problem?
Yes, that's one of the habits we commonly see in some of our more beginner athletes.
If the coach do not remind athletes, it's possibly be deduct at this part.
Yes, especially athletes that start with their knee above their waist and then they lower it when they prepare for that 180 turn there. But it is important to keep the knee above the waist the entire time, and that wraps up our athlete from Kyrgyzstan's routine.
Okay, let's rate his final score.
We have a final score 8.066, currently placing him in 14th with 4 deductions. number 26, 70B, 23, and 26 again, 26 being that single leg.
So the 23, that is the heel kick. If his raised leg is a bend, so if his raised leg is not straight, will be deduct at the code number is a 23.
And up next, representing Bangladesh, is Nishan Chaudhary Shuval.
So it's really interesting that is some audiences say, oh, this is new code number 23. What's that? So if you find out, most athletes they won't be deducted at this part because their kicking leg is straight. Judging from his stance, is very low, and he must have a strong leg. Very good catch.
Jumping front into that jumping lotus kick.
Okay, he's landing, then he slowly open his two legs. I don't know whether would affect his this deduction point or not. See, this enveloping fan is too small, so it should utilize his waist to make the circle bigger. Okay, let's see his jump.
The tornado kick 180 to the single leg balance.
Oh,
landed that quite stably.
Yeah. But the slapping foot is a little lower, right?
Lower than the shoulder height, yes.
Some athletes, they know they cannot do that, so they just lower their slapping foot.
Yeah. Either a deduction on the height of the kick or a deduction on the landing of the kick there.
Yeah. Oh, this balance is good.
Very good balance.
Very good. Okay, his knee already lower, see? That means the coach don't know this deduction point. And actually, if he is aware of this movement, he perfectly can avoid this deduction. It's a little pity.
Well, one thing too is just with these younger athletes that are still developing in their growth of their bodies is the explosive power differences between certain athletes, and
according to his overall performance, the score won't be very high. This is a very beginner, and if you judge him from his power release and the stances, still has a long way to go.
Definitely much to learn and much for the future of this athlete. Hopefully can take these deductions as a point of feedback to improve for future competitions. We expect to see it in the future. We have a final score 7.813, currently placing in 15th with a time deduction and a deduction number 80 from the head judge, as well as 30, 70A, and 26.
So his overall performance score is quite low. It's a 1.463. It's even lower than the previous one from Kazakhstan.
Up next, representing Turkey, we have Bekir Alperen Sadmir.
Yeah, this athlete is from Turkey. I also saw him took part in the Youth Olympic training camp in January. I wish his skill would be improved since the two months passed. And this is a new athlete. He hasn't practiced Tai Chi for a long time, so you can. I wish his basics already be purified. Actually, different Tai Chi style and they have a different requirement. The Chen style Tai Chi Chuan that is characterized by regulating swiftness and slowness, balancing strength and gentleness, relaxed and lively motions with explosive power, and seamless transition between storing and releasing strength. Regarding the Yang style, they're known for its smooth and harmonious actions, centered and upright, circular and flexible, sturdy and firm, embodying softness that conceals great strength, called a little concealed in cotton. Very good, fan tossing. Oh, a little torso swing.
So he has a little torso sway for that balance.
You know, these Tai Chi athletes left great impression to the coach and to me in January, because they also play the game, and some athletes showed their hospitality and show their friendly, show their personality. Okay, let's see his jump.
A little bit of a loss of balance there.
Did his left leg on the floor to addition support? No? Okay, that's good.
No, just the torso sway, and may have been a slight skip, but we'll see later on from a different angle.
This is a good balance. The heel kick. You can see this one. Very good, yes.
Very good there.
Yeah, he improved his level. Oh, this also is good.
The knee was very high, but
a little torso sway.
yes.
You know, the athletes, they took part in the training camp, and they all can avoid the knee lower than horizontal level, right? Because the coach already emphasized. Only in very few occasions that is they couldn't control their knee. Very good performance.
Especially how long these athletes need to train their movements, and some bad habits can arise, such as that knee deduction we've been talking about earlier.
He already improved a lot, since the January this year.
That's what we'd like to see. So much improvement to follow before the Olympics. We have a final score of 8.200, deductions 70A, that torso sway 30, 70B, and 26, currently placing him in 14th.
Judging from his overall performance score, that is really good. That is a 1.65.
And up next, representing Sri Lanka, we have Gahanga Satsara with Jin Nayaka.
Just a moment. I just talk about the characteristic of the Chen style and the Yang style. Right now, it's how about the Wu style Tai Chi Chuan? Wushu Tai Chuan features compact and flexible, refined in softness and subtle transformation, characterized by the distinctive river-shaped, chuan-shaped stepping pattern with upright integrity embodied with slightly oblique postures. A lot
Couple
of
deductions there, yeah, for the tornado kick into that single leg landing.
You see, some athletes from their team is really master about the landing technique. So there should be the technique for how to observe the impact force after land and how to keep balance. So if the coach can carefully study from the other athletes' technique, they must master all this balance. Also, is kind of torso swing.
Things like we've talked about, the core strength is incredibly important and probably one of the most important muscles for any wushu athlete to master. Not as just to complete these Taolu routines, but as to prevent injury as well.
Yes, it's important. Actually, the Tai Chi Chuan Wushu itself can improve the core strength. Not only just depend on some machine by some instrument. So our traditional exercises that is can improve the core strength as well.
Right, and thank you to our athlete from Sri Lanka. Final score 8.156, currently placing in 15th. Deductions 26, 30, 70B, 69, and 26 again. So, what is 69? That is called the Dian Shan, or the pointing of the fan.
Dotting the fan of the Dian Shan is 69.
So the deduction there is no obvious wrist lift.
Yes, if his fan and the arm is in a straight line, that will be deducted.
So aside from the core strength and lower body strength and flexibility we were talking about, we also have to keep in mind the wrist strength and flexibility with that specific movement.
Okay. The competing athlete is from Italy. His name is Lorenzo Armani. Yeah, he cannot master his center gravity when he step. So this is a beginner.
Good fan toss and catch there.
Yeah. You know, when the athletes start their performing, and the overall judge already start to evaluate what kind of the degree should category.
We have our first jump, the jumping front slap into the lotus kick there. Clean landings for those. No difficulty in the difficulty movements so far for this athlete, just some foundational practice and techniques to be worked on for the future. But these things take time, and a lot of these athletes are quite young here in our youth category. So we move into the 180 tornado kick. Still landed that as well.
The overall performance scoring criteria, that is according to the scoring criteria for power, coordination, rhythm, choreography, style, and accompanying music. Evaluation of overall performance is classified into 3 main classes and 9 levels. So the athletes first evaluate athletes classes. It's a kind of the superior, just average, or inferior. So the superior score ranges from 3 to 2.51, and the average is from 2.50 to 1.91, and the inferiors start 1.9 to 1.01.
So now you know how the judges classify the performance score into the 3 different categories for these athletes.
Yes. So even for our highest athletes, their level, that is the average, because this is youth competition.
Yes, we can't have any athletes starting at the superior category until they are adults. We have a final score 8.00, currently placing him in 17th with deductions number 5, 70A, 26, 30, 69 again, and 53, and 26. So, deduction number 5 for Tai Chi is the hand techniques. There are 3 things that can be deducted here.
Generally, that is a raised elbow and easy to be deducted.
Especially in Tai Chi.
Yeah.
Up next, from the Republic of Korea, we have Lee Tae-hun.
Judging from his stances and a little higher.
Also one of our taller athletes, but yes.
Yeah. So this is what I mentioned as a disadvantage for a taller athlete. If he's tall and if you cannot squat very low and feel your stance is not very good. But you cannot tell the judge, oh, I'm taller, so please judge me. I'm already trying my best squat lower.
However, our taller athletes typically have much higher jumps, as we just saw just there.
For example, this is a horse dance. Semi-horse dance is a little lower. So the training year is quite short. Okay, see his jump.
The tornado kick 180. He
additional support.
Yes, he went a little bit too low there on his right leg, and
yeah, the technique is no problem, but the problem is his lack of the leg power, so cannot support his hitting the falling impact force. Oh, his
very beautiful heel kick
good.
balance
Yes,
there.
it's over shoulder. This is really good.
And another great display of flexibility and balance, and that low stance with the cross leg behind the balance. Very good balances to round up that section.
And just a moment, the athlete is turning, but the turning angle is insufficient. Do you notice that? So, for example, some athletes, in order to maintain the balance, they just purposely turn a little angle in order to avoid any loose balance, right? So, will be deducted by a judge. Actually, there is a kind of the assistant head judge will just recognize whether he missed the direction, he has a less direction according to regular compulsory routine or not.
Very interesting, and a still good performance from our athlete representing the Republic of Korea. We have a final score, 8.350, currently placing in 14th with deductions 30, 71, and 26.
26, that is the single knee raise up.
And 71 is that deduction for the additional support.
Okay, this athlete also took part in the training course in January. It's good too.
So we can expect to see a strong performance.
Yes, strong competitor comes.
Yes, this is our athlete representing Malaysia.
Yeah, the
Lim
former
Kai Shen.
Yeah, the former athletes quite nervous because yes, they have the strong competitor now.
After this, we have 2 more athletes to go for our boys youth Tai Chi fan category. Let's see if anyone can break those top ladder standings.
Very good of the fan tossing.
Yes, clean fan toss there. Sure, not a problem for any of our athletes. Next is the jumping front slap into the lotus kick. Very clean combination of jumps. Very effortless and light like a feather as well. Tornado kick 180.
Good, yes. You see, some athletes, when they take off, they just look at left side. That means they just reduce the head turning during their jump. See his balance. Heel kick is very good.
Very clean heel kick.
Very good. Okay, last movement.
One last balance to round up. Oh, slight drop of the knee there.
Yes. So he knows that is a shoot over horizontal. Still horizontal. Oh, above, yeah?
Yeah.
Only his squat is there.
If your knee starts higher than your waist, then dropping it slightly is not a problem as long as it doesn't drop below your waist.
His movements in harmony with the music. Can you feel that?
Yes, there's a very relaxed overall feel to the spirit of his performance.
Perfect match the movements with the music. Very good.
Yes, another incredibly important factor for that performance score.
Yeah. Yes, also very good.
We have our final score, 9.016, currently placing him in ninth with that 26 deduction. Talking about the knee raise.
Yeah, the judge just catch his knee raise is a little lower than the horizontal level.
Up next, representing Ukraine, we have Nikita Kucherek.
Oh, this is a tall athlete. Judging from his movement, is a quite beginner of the Tai Chi fan, but very good at the fan. Oh, there is a kind of the touch to his costume by the fan, so this is will be deducted. So the judge was judging from his jumps, very good.
Two very clean jumps.
Yeah. Judging from his cooperative movement and whether his movements are smooth, stable, and also judging the speed of each movement. Surely that the technique is correct or not. Okay, let's look his jump. 旋风脚.
Tornado kick, 180.
Good.
Torsos away, but still landed that.
Yeah. Yeah, beginner is hardly to apply their waist power to release power. Okay, right now see his low balance. With cross leg behind.
Very
Good.
close to the ground there. No deduction for that. And one final balance to round it up. Okay.
Generally, for the athletes, they just release their power after the balance. They do it faster and passionate.
Right in a good second last performance representing Ukraine. We have one final performance left for you all in the audience. We are waiting his final score. This is the boys youth Tai Chi Fan. We have our final score 8.446, currently placing in 14th with 3 deductions, 6.1, 30, and 78.
61, that is the closing fan is not fully closed.
It was his opening fan. At the very beginning, he failed to completely open his fan.
Yeah. Open or closed. Generally, the open is not full open, but the closing is very easy to be noticed by the judge.
Yes.
If the fan, the two major ribs are not closed together, okay, will be considered as not fully closed.
We have our last and final athlete for the boys youth Tai Chi Fan category representing India. This is Ngan Thobia Nong Maitem.
This athlete also took part in the Youth Olympic training course in January.
Then let's see what our final athlete has to bring to the competition mat. Very strong opening and display of foundational techniques.
He looks very quiet and very focused on his movement during that training camp.
Clean fan toss and catch.
So generally, this is a fan closing should be together with the two major rib of the fan. See here, if the fan rib is not close together and obverse, will be deducted by the judge.
Very clean jumping front slap into that lotus kick.
The open is really good.
Yes, we can really see.
You can hear the voice, the fan.
Yes, the voice of the fan.
So also this is a kind of technical skill to select good fan. If the fan is not very good and you cannot close properly. Okay, see his jump.
Tornado kick 180. Single leg landing. Oh my goodness,
good.
very close to skipping there, but just a slight torso sway.
So he has a very strong core strength and holds at last. Surely this also needs to coordinate with his breathing. Okay, see his balance.
Heel kick to start off our balance. Great display of flexibility here.
Very good. So the Tai Chi fan require athlete both.
And kept that knee up as well.
Good at the physical conditioning and also flexibility. So they have a good strength, powerful muscle, and also flexible muscle. So
And very controlled.
Okay.
And that concludes our final athlete from the boys youth Tai Chi fan category. We have a final score of 9.046, very high overall score, putting him in 7th place. So final standing and 1 deduction of being 70A for that 1 torso sway. That concludes our boys category event, and up next is the girls youth Tai Chi Chuan, the empty hand routine for the Tai Chi category. And here they come out onto the competition mat. Now let's welcome them from all across the globe and give them some big jayos as we approach the later period of the day.
So the number 1 is from the Chinese Taipei. The final score is a 9.9196, and second, that is there are 2 very tight, right? The second is from the Hong Kong, China, 9.183. His name is Pong Hao Ran. The third one, that is from the Vietnam and the United States. They have a tie score. So the third one is for the Vietnam. His final score is 9.173. Okay. And now the girls use Tai Chi Chuan begins.
Yes, let's welcome Kristina Tryukhanova, representing the Ukraine, as our opening competitor for the girls youth Tai Chi Chuan event.
In this group, there are totally 39 athletes to compete. Regarding the Tai Chi Chuan, they have 2 music to select. One is Liang Zhu, another is Jiangshan. So this is Jiangshan. The music is about 3 minutes to to 5 seconds. Oh, this is not Jiangshan, it's another one.
As for the rest of our events earlier today, this is the third international compulsory form for the Tai Chi Chuan category.
And the brush knee and twist step, this is from the young style, so generally the athletes don't have to shift their weight back to complete this.
Paper first jump, jumping front step to the lotus kick there.
Curve arms on both sides.
The parry followed by the punch. Into our first single leg balance, the heel kick. Followed by punching at the ears and into a parting kick here above that waist.
Okay, the crouching stance with the jump. Oh, the bending. Okay, the balance. No balance. With crossing legs behind is good.
Yes, it's good. Very close to the ground there. And the lotus kick. Into the final 180 balance.
I feel her leg a little lower than the horizontal level.
The knee definitely dropped there on that 180. She lost a little bit of balance there too.
Okay, 岩手红锤 conceal punch. 蓝雀尾 grasp Pico's tail. Judging from his stepping technique, still very short time to practice Tai Chi Chuan.
And closed with that music there.
Very good.
Very well. Final score 8.2. 8-3 currently placing in first with deductions 30, 70B, 26, and 70A.
Okay, the second one is from the Egypt.
Yes, this is Nesreen Adham Abdelarim Hosni.
Okay, she really just with a slight smile appearance enter into the field. Very good.
Yes, very good at showing the judges confidence.
Yeah, confident. Yeah, this is the Jiangshan.
Also one of the more popular choices of Tai Chi music.
Yes.
Grasping the peacock's tail.
Yeah, there's a 10-step Fajin. Very good. Heart releasing.
Yes, goes
Utilize.
very well with this music piece.
Yeah.
And the single whip.
Single whip. Yeah, Dan Bian.
Followed by the white crane spreads its wings.
The brush knee and twist step. Good.
Good jumps there. The jumping front slap and the jumping lotus kick.
Actually, this athlete has changed to Tai Chi not for a long time, so judging from her stepping and the stances, still need time to purify. But it's good enough.
Very beautiful heel kick. Slight torso sway. Very high.
Too high. And too good, so it's very easy to lose.
Yes. And the parting kick here. Both very difficult at that height.
Yes.
For those balances.
Takes time to train this. Okay, right now, let's see her jump. Oh, very good.
And she landed that tornado kick. 180 quite nicely.
There's no any torso swing or skip during her landing. This kind of landing techniques are quite different to the boys' landing technique.
And especially for these athletes who want to have a higher performance score. Stuff like that balance. So far, a very graceful and strong performance coming from our athlete representing Egypt.
Yeah, if you see the waving hand like cloud, still not utilize her waist.
Yes.
Yeah, to generate the power. This also need to use her waist when she do the punch.
Yes, for that Fajin there.
Yes. But it's a kind of talent athlete. If she train good with a very good Tai Chi coach, because she just obtained the flexibility and the jumping capacity, both.
Yes, these smaller things can be purified in the future.
Yes.
Another good performance. Thank you to our athlete representing Egypt.
Yeah. The music of Jiangshan is about the 4 minutes. I just correct my expression before.
All right, we have our final score of 8.8, 60, 70A, and 30 as the two deductions. 70A being that torso sway. And up next, representing Bulgaria, we have Kalina Slabcheva. another one of our taller athletes to enter the competition mat. Single whip. Jumping front into that lotus kick. Have those balances there into the crouch stance. Into this tornado kick 180. All right. Okay, able to land those. Was able to complete that balance there to the lotus kick, crescent kick, and a little bit of loss of balance.
This is by accidentally. Yeah, she fall. Wow.
It's okay. Round of applause.
She it seems get injury and she still just insists to complete the whole four. It's not very easy for her. And she just finished at the mark of the International Wushu Federation.
Right, she was able to complete the form though, luckily, but very unfortunate.
Yeah, I wish this injury won't affect her too much.
Have a final score of 7.166, placing her currently in third. Deductions being 30, 22, and 70A across most of her common deductions, as well as 72 and 50. And that one code 80 deduction from the head judge. And up next, representing Canada, we have Marinda Wei.
Yeah, welcome the Marinda Wei. This starting position is typical of the Yang style. Just stand high to raise hand and drop the hand, then start the Lan Che Wei, the grass peacock's tail. And this is a Wu style. And the Chen style, part releasing.
All combined into this international routine.
Okay, this is young style single whip. Okay, this is a white crane spreads its wings. 白鹤亮翅 also young style, and then young style brush knee and twist step. So just maintain the body weight on the front leg. Okay, right now this change style elbow strike.
Into the jumping front slap.
Very
And
good
jumping
landing.
lotus kick.
Parry and punch. This is bandan tree. Okay, here is a kind of balance.
First balance is heel kick.
Heel kick, very good.
Very
Perfect.
good control there. And one more, the parting kick.
Parting kick, yes.
Beautifully held
Yeah,
and quite
very good.
high as well.
Yeah. She's really flexible. She demonstrates in the Youth Olympic Game training course. She's really flexible. Oh,
Tornado
good.
kick 180.
Oh,
A
it's
little bit of balance there and expression on the face as well.
Yeah, she almost successful.
Looked like she landed more on the heel.
Yeah, it's a
Hard to balance.
It's really that is a yes. She couldn't control her center of gravity.
The crescent kick into the 180 there with the single leg. The raised knee.
Because she's still young, she still has a lot of time to practice to overcome the shortage.
And that closes out this routine. Thank you to our athlete representing Canada.
Very good. Big eyes.
Final score 8.530. Currently placing her in second with 4 deductions across the board: 30, 70B, 71, and 26.
The 71 has additional support because after her jump and she used her foot stand, so 2 feet on the ground, so consider this additional support.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, we have to welcome our next athlete onto the competition mat representing Vietnam, Thi An Vu.
The fighting also is very good. The power release is nice.
Into the single whip. Very strong opening section from our athlete representing Vietnam.
Very
beautiful
good.
jumps there. Our first balance, the heel kick,
Good.
effortless. Into the parting kick here as well. Both effortless balances coming from this athlete. Next is the tornado kick 180 to the single leg landing.
Oh,
Very
perfect
landing.
Okay, let's see her balance.
Just a few more to go to round up this routine. No
Very
problem
good.
whatsoever. And we have the single crescent kick into that 180.
Very good.
There we go. All of her balances are complete and very clean.
Very good punch.
Yes, that last Fajin quite clean.
Yeah.
And one of the easiest ways to determine whether or not these athletes know how to generate proper force for their movements. Very
good.
incredible performance.
Yeah. Wow, number one now.
All right, we have a new final score of 9.083, currently placing in first, with one deduction being that torso sway 70A. Up next, representing Indonesia, we have Maruniza Naziha Megurasan.
Yeah, wish she can have the best perform in her Tai Chi Chuan.
Very beautiful opening Fa Jing.
This athlete is quite young and she has started training in 2017. And she already got medal in Indonesia National Wushu Championship of the Tajikistan. and the silver medal at Tai Chi Chuan. Very good toes kick, parting leg, a heel kick, and this is wow, very good. The- Okay, let's see her jump. Oh, good. Okay. This landing is really good. Okay. Coming, that is a Sun style. And connect with the balance. Very good turning. Okay, then next that is the chain style with the hand like cloud. Okay, the young style, grasp the peacock's tail, 懒雀舞. Very good performance. Very good score. The final score is at 9.07. And there's no any deduction. No any deduction. So her overall performance is 2.07. Okay, let's welcome the athletes from the Uzbekistan. Shamila Mimalavo. This athlete also took part in the Youth Olympic Game training course in January. The power release still not perfect. Used her waist power. Okay, this is a white crane spreads its wings. And generally, we utilize the waist to bring arms to go. And you can see the brush near twist step is just make the elbow drop. Okay, here's coming for the parting leg. Heel kick. Okay, the jump. Oh, good. Even her kicking leg is quite lower, but yeah, at least she just maintained the balance. Okay, this is Wu style, 闪通背, the flash arm. Okay, this is Shun style with low balance with cross leg behind. Okay, last few movements. Very good. She successfully complete her perform. Okay, the final score is 8.44, and her overall performance score is 1.74. So she get 3 deductions about the 30. So the kicking leg is lower than the shoulder. So why there are 3? So jumping front kick, this is 1, and then another is jumping lotus kick. Okay, the third one is a jumping tornado kick. So the 3 kicking legs over the shoulder. Okay, let's welcome the next athlete from the Singapore. Her name is Min Zhen Ning. Very good for the part releasing of the single whip, Dambian. This is a chain style Fajin. It's a part releasing or very good landing, very good jump. Fist under elbow, 走底锤, and curved arms on both sides. Okay, let's see her balance. Her heel kick is really good. Very high and can show her flexibility. Very good. The parting kick. Okay, let's see her jump. Perfect jump and landing. You can see she's a taller athlete and very flexible, but it doesn't affect her jumping capacity and the landing technique. Okay, low balance with cross leg behind. Very good. Outside crane kick, it's good. Oh, perfect. This is almost perfect perform. It's well done. Wow, it's a number one. Her final score is 9.717. So there's no any deduction, and her overall performance score is a 2.17. So far, she's the number one among this group. Okay, the next that is from Ukraine. Her name is Amina Hunasarina. Okay, judging from her first few stances, she just looks like a beginner, and she hasn't practiced Tai Chi for a long time. And when the athlete performs the brush knee and twist step, the judge will evaluate her hand coordinates with the stepping foot. If it's not good, then they can tell the training experiences is still short. The jumping and the landing is very good. Okay, curved arms on both sides. Okay, let's see her balance. Heel kick. Very good. Very good. But the movement looks a little like the Changquan style. So might be transferred from the Changquan, switched from Changquan to the Tai Chi. Okay, see her jump. Yeah, good. But the slapping foot a little lower. Okay, this is Wu style. So athletes should demonstrate the characteristics of the styles, each style of Tai Chi. Slightly body torso, but very good for the turning. Very good. Let's see her score. Mila finished. Okay, her final score that is 8.493. And her overall performance is a 1.743, and she got several deductions on 78. And the one is a 30. 30, that means her kicking leg is lower than shoulder, and the 78, that is a torso swing. Okay, let's welcome the next athletes from the Burkina Faso. Her name is Kinto Geneba Yasmine. The Fajin still need to be improved, and use her legs, waist as a whole thing to release the power. She's doing the brush knee and twist step. Since she's a really beginner of the Tai Chi, so I need to recognize which movement she's doing. Okay, she's going to do the jumps. Oh, good. Elbow on fist under the elbow, and the curved arms on both sides. For a good Tai Chi player, they should master his center of gravity of the weight. So if you evaluate what the level of the athlete, first see her stances and her body weight control capacity. Because some people tell us, oh, how can we recognize the good Tai Chi player and the beginner? So this is a very easy way to see whether she's really master his center of gravity of weight. This is the first one, and whether her lower legs stepping is smooth or not, and also hand speed. Another that is a hand harmony with the foot. Athletes from Burkina finished. Her final score that is a 7.216, and she has several deductions on 70A, 70B, and 30, and also her stances. Okay, let's welcome the athletes presenting the Germany. Namibia Arjuna Xiangling Zhuo. You can see she has a chain style Tai Chi style. Yeah. And she's quite tall. So for the taller athletes, yeah, if she stand a little higher, feels very high of the stance. Very good. Oh, very good jump. Heel kicks, very good. Strike opponent's ear with 2 fists. Nice. Parting kick. Good. Okay, let's see her jump. One skip. Again, 提手上式 from the Sun style. No back balance. Very good. Very good body turning. These compilations of movements from the chain style Tai Chi, 岩手红锤, conceal punch. Okay. Connect to the Yang style Tai Chi. And the performers speed a little slower, so that is trying to catch up the tune of the music. Very good. Okay, her final score already at is 8.926. Very good, and she only got one deduction for 70B. That is the skip. Okay, let's welcome the next athlete presenting Italy, Eva Zago. The third international Tai Chi Chuan is a compulsory that consists of 3 hand forms: fist, palm, hook hand, and 6 stances: bow stance, horse stance, crouching stance, empty stance, parallel steps, and single leg stance. No balance with leg insert behind. 3 leg techniques: heel kick, parting kick, and lotus kick. 3 jumping movements: jumping lotus kick, 360, tornado kick, inside 180, and the jumping front kick, as well as integrating numerous hand and footwork techniques, difficulty movements, and connective difficult movements, etc. Okay, right now it's a jumping front kick and the lotus kick. It's a hurdle split stance. Very good. Okay, there is a slightly torso swing for the heel kick, and then parting kick. Oh, torso swing again. So torso swing, that's 78. Okay, let's see her jump. Oh, perfect. There's no any skip and torso swing during her landing. Very good. With the perfect landing, her total score would be higher than some of the athletes, for sure. Okay, see her low balance with a cross leg behind. Or already knee lower than the horizontal level. Actually, she could lift her knee over the waist, but she doesn't notice that this is a deduction part. So this athlete is still potential athlete, and she has time to improve her basic skill and the overall performance. Okay, the final score is 8-3-4-3. She has a 26 and a 78 and a 30 deduction code. Okay, let's welcome the athletes representing Austria, Sarah Zamazo. Curved arms on both sides. Okay, let's see her jump. Good. And her landing is good. Swing style. No balance with cross leg behind. Okay, very good performance. Much better than before, than yesterday. Okay, her final score is 8.203. And she got several deduction on her kicking legs. Yeah, 30. And the torso sway is a 78. Okay, let's welcome our athletes presenting Czech Republic, Helena Ryhakova.
Athlete 4603. The final score is 7.543.
4603号运动员最后得分7.543分。
This is a single whip, and this actually looks like the chain style. So, like the mabu, actually, that single step should perform the bow stance. And the stepping speed a little fast. Or the background music, like the Yunnan style of China. Very good balance. The Tai Chi Chuan recognized by the UNESCO that as an Asian sport and the intangible cultural heritage plays a positive role in improving health and well-being, promoting social inclusion and gender equality, deepening exchange and mutual learning, and contributing to peace. So the Tai Chi Chuan was recognized by UNESCO This is a International Tai Chi Day in March 21. Oh, she finished. The quality of group, quality of movement judge still deduct. Okay, the final score is 8.05. Her overall performance score is 1.55, and she got the deduction by the assistant head judge 84. Okay, let's welcome the next athlete. Athletes presenting Kyrgyzstan, Sandat Kasimaliva. Okay, her jump is already complete. With the jumps, and the judge can easily recognize the athlete's training years. With this stepping, and the judge can tell the gongli, your Tai Chi experiences. Okay, this parting leg is good. Oh, there's additional support. The jumping tornado kicks indeed is a challenge for a beginner, especially landing with the same jumping leg. And this low balance with cross leg behind also is a kind of high requirement. Oh, the athletes directly skip this part. In her performance speed, a little faster than the general tune of this music. Right now, her movements is match the music. The athletes from the Kyrgyzstan, the final score is a 7.506. And she got several deductions. And 05, this is about the body form. Oh, correct. About the 手法 hand techniques. Okay, let's welcome our next athlete. Representing Tunisia, Malay Zeyleb. Very good jumping and the landing. Fist under elbow. Good balance. Oh, the racing leg is lower than horizontal level. Okay, let's waiting for her final score. Her final score is 8.21. She has several deductions for the balance, 78 and 23. 23, that is the leg kicking. Okay, let's welcome the next athletes representing Kenya, Wairimu Winfrey Mukami. These athletes just received the instruction by famous Tai Chi coach Wang Ping yesterday night. So I think it's a still fresh technique to demonstrate right now. And after this competition, they will receive the instruction from famous Chinese Wushu coach again tonight. Hopefully they can improve their skill in very short time to prepare the Youth Olympic Games. Okay, there is additional support after her kicking leg. Another torso sweep. She landed with left leg and then switched to right leg immediately. Can be supposed that is additional support. The music, she plays just the Tai Chi fans music. So the movements is not coordinated with the music. Not since the team from Kenya, they lack of the Tai Chi coach. So for some basic knowledge, really need. Okay, she finished. The final score is a 7.743. Many deductions, 71 and 19. Okay, let's welcome the next athletes representing Bangladesh, Lisa. Regarding the scoring standard for the overall performance, that is, the techniques are correct, exact, measured, sufficient strength, smooth and effective issuing of force, accurate focus of force, coordination between eyes, hands, bodywork, and footwork, distinct rhythm, correct stylistic expression, good harmony between movement and accompanying music. Very good heel kick. Okay, this should be parting kick, but she did the heel kick again. Very good landing, even the tornado kick leg is very low. Okay, her final score is a 8.473. And the overall performance score is 1.773. And she got the deduction about the 30 and 26. 26 is a recently lower than balance. Okay, right now let's welcome our athletes presenting Armenia. Siranash Avayan. This movement she performed too complicated. Actually, this is a chain style. Brush knee and twist step. And the weight should maintain on the front leg because this is a young style brush knee and twist step. Heel kick. Oh, torso swing. This also is a toe kick. This is a kind of the parting kick. Oh, jumping tornado kick. She didn't execute correctly. She just jumped with her left leg. For young athletes, when they practice Tai Chi, they must learn some background culture of the Tai Chi. Okay, waving hand like cloud. And if they also learn the application of the Tai Chi fight, they will deeply understand how to release their power. Her movements are harmony with the music. When she finished, and the music finished too. Okay, her final score is a 7.963. She has several deductions on the 70A and the 70B and the 23. 23, that is the parting kick. Maybe her upper leg is bending, yes, not straight. Okay, let's welcome the next athletes from from the United States, Victoria Dean. Very high jump and the good quality of the landing with a hurdle split stance. Good heel kick. Parting kick, good as well. Okay, let's see her jump. Oh, very easy to land. Also, the basic skills of Tai Chi not good. The jumps, the leg techniques are quite good. Okay, let's see her balance. Very good. So if this athlete takes more time to improve her basic skill of the Tai Chi, she can achieve the high position, a better result in the future. This athlete is born in 2010, so still very young. Okay, let's wait her score. Oh, very good. It's a 8.98. Right now she's ranked the 4, so she only has one deduction, the torso 3, 78. Okay, let's welcome the athletes from Republic of Korea. Queen Jun Ching. The power release is very good. Very good landing. Her stepping technique of the Tai Chi is quite good. It's a smooth. Okay, let's see her parting heel. Very good. She's very calm, quiet, and movement is very smooth. Very good. Parting kick, nice. Okay, let's see her jump. Her landing a little skip, but her overall performance is very good. The turning is good. Okay, waving hand like clouds, chain style. In order to show her performance skill, and the athletes purposely just shaking her body at end of her closing form. Okay, her final score is 8.986. Very high, and right now is a temporary ranked fourth. She has 2 deduction points. Okay, let's welcome next athletes representing Sri Lanka. Her name is Pochivitane Naji Dinali Maninsa. Fernando. a good jump. And I saw she also has a great improvement since January. Since January, she also took part in the Youth Olympic Game training course. I feel she's performance a little tight, so she need to relax. Here she can concentrate and tension her muscle. Oh, good. Oh. Torso sway, but her landing is good. Her overall performance, I believe, is quite improved, developed since in January. Okay, let's see her final score. That is 8.61. So she has a 30 and a 78. 30, that is a kicking leg is lower than shoulder. 78, that is torso swing. Okay, let's welcome the athletes representing Brunei Darussalam, named Emilia Yi Chin Chua. The jump is very good. The basic skill of her Tai Chi is not bad. Okay, see her toes kick. Oh, very nice. Good, so she has very good flexibility. And see her jumping capacity is good. Skipped one, but her jump height is quite good, quite high. Again, this is Sun style. This is a balance, a low balance with cross leg behind. Good. Oh, she dropped her leg. That is a 71 additional support will be deducted by judge. Very good. Okay, her final score is 8.396. Her overall performance is 1.896. So she got some deduction for the 70B 30 20. 20, that is the hurdle split stance. Let's welcome the athletes representing Uzbekistan, Galirano Homaminova. Her power releasing is good. The jumps are no problem for her. A little pity. Actually, her kicking leg is very high and only skip. Her performance a little slower than the music, but generally very good. Okay, her final score is 8.69, and overall performance is 1.94, and she gets several deductions for the 70B and 70A and the 52. 52, that is a crouching stance. Empty stance. Okay, let's welcome the athletes from the Brunei Darussalam, named Noren Yu Chin Chua. So the 52, that is empty stance, right? So if their supporting knee is not aligned with their foot, the toes will be deducted. The basics of this athletes are very good. Squat very low, but landing has some problem. She separately her landing to land, then form the hurdle split stance. Heel kicks very high. The coach is really emphasize their leg kicking height. You see, when she raises her thigh, we can expect this is very high toes and heel parting. Okay, let's see her jump. Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, her final score is a 8.723. She has deductions on her 78, 78, 78, and 26. Okay, let's welcome the athletes from New Zealand. Annie Harris. The stepping and especially she fall her foot is too fast. This is because her stance is very big, so cannot control and hold her center of gravity of weight. So this is very normal if you see athletes squat very low and hardly to maintain their center of gravity of weight. Regarding her body form, you see a little, her waist is not just 微捋中正, it's a kind of keep the natural curve on her spine. Should relax and roll her butt in. Oh, the jump is very good. Good heel kick. So when you hear someone say 长拳慢练, just practice the Tai Chi as a 长拳, just in slow motion. That means that their stepping is cannot hold the center of gravity of weight. Very good jump. Oh, finally a little torso swing. This athlete is a promising athlete for New Zealand. If she spent more time to improve the basics, the fundamental skills, it would be very good. Very good. No balance with crossed leg behind. Oh. The turning and her wrist knee just a little lower than the horizontal level. Okay, athletes from New Zealand complete her performance. Okay, final score is 8.969. She had deduction at the 26 and the 78. Okay, let's welcome the athletes representing Hong Kong, China, Chen Huiyu. Judging from her commencing movement, very smooth and in slow motion is very nice. And judging from her foot stepping and also slow and clear in two legs transition. And manifest the characteristics of the Yang style here. Very good jumping front kick and a lotus kick with hurdle split. Good heel kick. This is a golden rooster stand on one leg with a turn style. In turn style, okay, let's see her jump. Very good. No balance. With cross leg behind, very good. Very good, and with no any body torso swing. Very nice punch in 10 style. And the movements just harmony with the music too. Very good performance. Let's see her final score. Oh, 9.0 0.56. She has 2 deductions for the torso swing. That is a little pity. The athletes representing Philippines, Angel Polo. Very good heel kick. Parting kick, very good. Sometimes athletes just lean forward in order to do this golden rooster stand on one leg. It's unnecessary. Okay, good. Wu style, flash arm. Swing style and low balance. Okay, this athlete's finished. Let's see her final score. Oh, placed second. Her final score is a 9.096. There's no any deduction. Very high score. The athletes representing Latvia, Nata Vorogova. Curve arms on both sides. Block, parry, and punch. Heel kick. Kicking. Okay, this is a jump, tornado jump. Very good. She lost her balance, but she immediately to adjust her center of gravity. So finally, she just maintained her balance. Very good. Very good. You see, some athletes, they haven't practiced Tai Chi for a long time, but they still demonstrate very confidence on the competition field and also show their potential to pursue the higher level in the future. Let's see her final score. Okay, her final score is 8.44. She just got the deduction about this 30 and the 70B and 78. Not too many deduction points. The next, the athletes representing India, Ninsu Gambi, Naitong Ninjan. Welcome. The chain style 发劲 part release is really good, and you can see the elastic power when she finishes her part release. White crane spreads his wings. Okay, let's see her basic skill of the brush knee and twist step. Very good jump, and also very good for her landing with the hurdle split. Oh, it's pity that is her landing is caused her balance lost. This is additional support. This balance is good. Okay, let's waiting for her final score. Okay, her final score is 8.833. That is it's pity that is she deducted. She was deducted at 38, 31, and 38. Without this, she could has a high score. Okay, let's welcome the athletes representing Senegal, Wari Diaye. The kicking parting kick direction is slightly wrong. Should opposite with the heel kick. Okay, let's see her tornado kick. Many skips, so it's her skips kept our judge really busy. I don't know how many skipping 26 20B deduction points will be given by the judge. She finished her performing. The athletes from Africa, they start practice Tai Chi and Chang Quans in very short time, so they still need time to train harder and improve their overall performance and basic skill. Okay, let's see the final score. Okay, a lot of deduction points, so final score is a 7.026, and the overall performance that is 1.376. Let's welcome the athletes representing Benin. Nisi Huifa Kelia. These athletes also had received the correction and the instruction by our famous coach Wang Erping yesterday night. So I hope she has a better demonstration. And I saw the coach wanted to explain some culture background of the Tai Chi and the body culture, and in very short time. We can see a little different. See her demonstration right now. No back balance with cross leg behind is very difficult for the beginner. And also the body turn, okay, her knee is lower than horizontal level. Doesn't matter. After her competition, she will go to the training camp and to receive the coach instruction. I guess next time this kind of common mistake won't appear. Okay, she finished. Let's see her final score. Okay, her final score is a 7.49. And her overall performance that is 1.44. And she got several deduction on her 30 and 70. It's welcome the athletes representing Chinese Taipei, Chu Yun'en. This is a very good power releasing, and this athlete is also very good talent. Contains the power and flexibility, and has a very good movement quality, and also difficulty jump and balance. So for her, as long as she can manage her mental stability and manifest her daily training, is no problem. Okay, let's see jump. Good. Little torso swing. Very good landing. Very good balance. Let's see the final turning. Good. Very good punch. Okay, the speed of the Tai Chi matches the music. Very good. Okay, let's see her final score. Oh, 9.106. That is only have a 68 deduction. It's a little pity, but yeah, this is also is kind of the challenge for the athletes. As long as she can overcome. Okay, let's welcome the athletes representing Morocco. Susan Esenachi. Very nice movements. A little torso swing. It's normal for young athletes in this important competition, and feel nerves, especially the competition order is at the last, so they just okay. See her jump. Oh, good. Sometimes the athletes wait for the last few order. This is a really anxiety for them because they see other athletes already finish. So this is another psychological burden for them, and also it's kind of the competition experiences for them as well. Okay, see her balance. Okay, she finished. Okay, her final score is a 8.33. She has several deductions for her leg kicking over shoulder and the torso swing. Let's welcome the athletes from Kyrgyzstan. Elena Isakova. So these athletes can tell that might be from the Changquan to change to the Tai Chi or just start the Tai Chi review month. If we see her exercise experiences, 功力, it's very short. Oh, additional support while she do the kicking part. Parting kick. Okay, finish. Let's see her final score. The athletes from Kyrgyzstan, the final score is a 7.906. And as about her hand form was deducted. Okay, let's welcome the athletes representing Italy, Ariel Pastro. Okay, the music is not matched to her routine. Okay, announcer just call for her coach to ensure her music. Okay, regarding the overall performance by the judge, that is again, there are three classes: superior, average, and inferior. So this is called the three levels: the superior level, average level, and inferior level, and classified 9 degrees from degree 1 to degree 9. So actually, so the judge generally will just evaluate athletes by the level, superior, average, or inferior. Then just find the right degree for the athletes. The scoring standard for overall performance, that is depend the techniques are correct. What the techniques are correct? That is depend the, for example, the punch from the waist punch, and for example the chopping, that is from high position to chop. So these techniques are correct, and the exact methods. So this also is a kind of the technical correct and the sufficient strength. It's really important that is a sufficient strength, because this is a wushu martial arts. It's not like the dancing and the smooth and the effective issuing of the force. So there are 2 points, 2 parts that's regarding the power strength and the accurate focus of force. This is third one, and the coordination between eyes, hands, body work, and the footwork. So this also is a kind of Chinese philosophy, that is the spirit harmony with the physical. And the distinct rhythm, correct stylistic expression, good harmony between movement and accompanying music. Okay, let's talk about the 06, that is the body form. So the former athletes got deduction about this. That is the body form, body posture is not correct. Sometimes also the hand techniques are not correct. Okay, right now they find the music to instead. Let's welcome the athletes from Italy. Name Ariel Pastro. Sometimes they cannot find the right music would influence the mood of the athletes, but this also is a good experience for athletes to adapt herself in the different situation. Good. Yeah, judging from her skill, the jumping technique is not bad, and she has a very good jumping capacity. Wait too long time for the jump. Oh. Okay, let's see her final score. Okay, her final score is 8.406. Okay, let's welcome the athletes representing Singapore, Ochulin Ruin. Very good jump. Very good heel kick. Let's see her parting kick. Very good. Oh, it's pity that the jump is really good, but the landing a little mistakes. Skip twice. Okay, let's see her final score. Okay, her final score is 8.886. So she just get 3 deductions on her escape. 72, 7B, 70B, and also 70A. The last one, let's welcome athletes representing Malaysia, Teo Sirin Shinin. Very good power release. Not very big, but yeah, you can feel her internal power. Very good jump. I also saw these athletes took part in the Youth Olympic training course, and I feel he's very quiet and always just hide in one corner to purify her movements. Very good heel kick. Good. Very good. Okay, next movement, that is balance. Very good performance. And she's the last competitor in this long competition afternoon. Okay, let's waiting for her final score. Okay, her final score is 8.933. So the number one from Singapore, and second is from the Chinese Taipei, and the third one is owner that is from Philippines. That concludes the Group 4 competition at Field 1 of the 10th World Junior Wushu Championships. Thank you for watching, and we will see you tomorrow morning. Goodbye, everyone.
请裁判员退场。接下来将要进行颁奖仪式。
期待。
Ladies and gentlemen, our awarding ceremony will be held soon. Please stay tuned.
The 10th World Junior Wushu Championships.
武术梦想，神手菜鸡。
测试测试。女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛男子少年组男刀项目颁奖仪式现在开始。
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony of the boys junior 男刀。
有请获奖运动员、颁奖嘉宾入场。
Let's welcome the medalists and presenters.
为运动员颁奖的是
The medals and certifications will be presented by
国际武术联合会技术委员副主任
Technical Committee Vice Chair of the International Wushu Federation
邵兆明先生，国际武术联合会运动员委员会委员
Athletes Committee Member of the International Wushu Federation Mr. Justin Benedict。
铜牌获得者来自哈萨克斯坦
Bronze medalist representing Kazakhstan, Daniel Jijula.
银牌获得者来自印度尼西亚
Silver medalist representing Indonesia, Bradley Jason Siki.
金牌获得者来自越南
Gold medalist representing Vietnam, Gia Hui Huang.
有请颁奖嘉宾为获奖运动员颁奖。
Please welcome presenters to award the winning athletes.
女士们、先生们，请起立，奏越南国歌。
Ladies and gentlemen, if you may, please stand for the national anthem of Vietnam.
请坐。
Please be seated.
请颁奖嘉宾和获奖运动员合影留念。
May I invite the presenters and athletes to take group photo.
让我们向获奖运动员表示热烈的祝贺。
Congratulations to all the medalists.
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛男子少年组男刀项目颁奖仪式到此结束。
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the award ceremony for Boys Junior 男刀。
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛女子少年组男刀项目颁奖仪式现在开始。
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony of the Girls Junior 男刀。
有请获奖运动员、颁奖嘉宾入场。
Let's welcome the medalists and presenters.
为运动员颁奖的是
The medal and certifications will be presented by
国际武术联合会司库
Treasurer of the International Wushu Federation
洪茂成先生，国际武术联合会裁判委员会委员
Judges Committee member of the International Wushu Federation
郭一万先生，铜牌获得者来自中国香港
Bronze medalist representing Hong Kong, China
曾纯，银牌获得者来自印度尼西亚
Silver medalist representing Indonesia Clara Abigail
金牌获得者来自新加坡
Gold medalist representing Singapore Nan Claudia
有请颁奖嘉宾为获奖运动员颁奖。
Please welcome presenters to award the winning athletes.
《女士们、先生们，请起立，奏新加坡国歌。
Ladies and gentlemen, if you may, please stand for the national anthem of Singapore.
请坐。
Please be seated.
请颁奖嘉宾和获奖运动员合影留念。
May we invite the presenters and athletes to take group photo.
来，让我们向获奖运动员表示热烈的祝贺。
Congratulations to all the medalists.
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛女子少年组男刀项目颁奖仪式到此结束。
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the award ceremony for Girls Junior 男刀。
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛男子少年组剑术项目颁奖仪式现在开始。
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony of the Boys Junior 剑术。
有请获奖运动员、颁奖嘉宾入场。
Let's welcome the medalists and presenters.
奥斯是澳大利亚人，奥斯年高验收的是中文啊，我不能说错。为运动员颁奖的是。
The medals and certifications will be presented by
国际武术联合会执行委员会委员
Executive Board Member of the International Wushu Federation
张金发先生，国际武术联合会技术委员副主任
Technical Committee Vice Chair of the International Wushu Federation
邵兆明先生。 铜牌获得者来自澳大利亚，
Bronze medalist representing Australia 知青周，
银牌获得者来自加拿大，
Silver medalist representing Canada 医生于坤高，
金牌获得者来自马来西亚，
Gold medalist representing Malaysia 洪金day。
有请颁奖嘉宾为获奖运动员颁奖。
Please welcome presenters to award the winning athletes.
“女士们、先生们，请起立，奏马来西亚国歌。
Ladies and gentlemen, if you may, please stand for the national anthem of Malaysia.
请坐。
Please be seated.
请颁奖嘉宾和获奖运动员合影留念。
May we invite the presenters and athletes to take group photo. 让我们向获奖运动员表示热烈的祝贺。 Congratulations to all the medalists.
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛男子少年组剑术项目颁奖仪式到此结束。
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the award ceremony for both junior 剑术。
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛女子少年组枪术项目颁奖仪式现在开始。
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony of girls junior 枪术。
有请获奖运动员、颁奖嘉宾入场。
Let's welcome the medalists and presenters.
为运动员颁奖的是
The medals and certifications will be presented by
国际武术联合会裁判委员会委员、
Judges Committee member of the International Wushu Federation
古代娟女士，国际武术联合会裁判委员会委员、
Judges Committee member of the International Wushu Federation
郭一万先生。铜牌获得者来自马来西亚，
Bronze medalist representing Malaysia 钱俊信。
银牌获得者来自印度尼西亚，
Silver medalist representing Indonesia Pepper Daniel Trito。
金牌获得者来自加拿大，
Gold medalist representing Canada Venus Finley。
有请颁奖嘉宾为获奖运动员颁奖。
Please welcome presenters to award the winning athletes.
女士们、先生们，请起立，奏加拿大国歌。
Ladies and gentlemen, if you may, please stand for the national anthem of Canada.
请坐。
Please be seated.
请颁奖嘉宾和获奖运动员合影留念。
May we invite the presenters and athletes to take group photo.
让我们向获奖运动员表示热烈的祝贺。
Congratulations to all the medalists.
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛女子少年组枪术项目颁奖仪式到此结束。
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the award ceremony for Girls Junior 枪术。
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛男子儿童组棍术项目颁奖仪式现在开始。
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony at the Boys Children 棍术。
有请获奖运动员、颁奖嘉宾入场。
Let's welcome the medalists and presenters.
为运动员颁奖的是
The medals and certifications will be presented by
国际武术联合会副主席
Vice President of the International Wushu Federation
陈永杰先生，国际武术联合会执行委员会委员
Executive Board Member of the International Wushu Federation
张金发先生。 铜牌获得者来自马来西亚，
Bronze medalist representing Malaysia Wei Brand Hao Kwan.
银牌获得者来自印度尼西亚，
Silver medalist representing Indonesia K. Jaden Ramdu.
金牌获得者来自中国澳门，
Gold medalist representing Macau, China.
郑冠鹏。有请颁奖嘉宾为获奖运动员颁奖。
Please welcome presenters to award the winning athletes.
女士们、先生们，请起立，奏中华人民共和国国歌。
Ladies and gentlemen, if you may, please stand for the national anthem of the People's Republic of China.
请坐。
Please be seated.
请颁奖嘉宾和获奖运动员合影留念。
May we invite the presenters and athletes to take group photo.
让我们向获奖运动员表示热烈的祝贺。
Congratulations to all the medalists.
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛男子儿童组棍术项目颁奖仪式到此结束。
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the award ceremony of boys children 棍术。
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛女子儿童组棍术项目颁奖仪式现在开始。
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony of the girls children 棍术。
有请获奖运动员、颁奖嘉宾入场。
Let's welcome the medalists and presenters.
为运动员颁奖的是
The medal and certifications will be presented by
国际武术联合会裁判委员会委员
Judges Committee member of the International Wushu Federation
古代娟女士，国际武术联合会市场和发展委员会委员
Member of Marketing and Development Committee of the International Wushu Federation
左娟女士。 铜牌获得者来自哈萨克斯坦，
Bronze medalist representing Kazakhstan Aliyu Bekhametova
银牌获得者个人中立运动员
Silver medalist Neutral athlete Maria Masikania
金牌获得者来自加拿大，
Gold medalist representing Canada Li Jiadong
有请颁奖嘉宾为获奖运动员颁奖。
Please welcome presenters to award the winning athletes.
女士们、先生们，请起立，奏加拿大国歌。
Ladies and gentlemen, if you may, please stand for the national anthem of Canada.
请坐。
Please be seated.
请颁奖嘉宾和获奖运动员合影留念。
May we invite the presenters and athletes to take group photo.
让我们向获奖运动员表示热烈的祝贺。
Congratulations to all the medalists.
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛女子儿童组棍术项目颁奖仪式到此结束。
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the award ceremony for girl children 棍术。
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛男子青年组太极扇项目颁奖仪式现在开始。
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony of the boys' youth 太极扇。
有请获奖运动员、颁奖嘉宾入场。
Let's welcome the medalists and presenters.
为运动员颁奖的是
The medals and certifications will be presented by
国际武术联合会副主席
Vice President of the International Wushu Federation
陈永杰先生，国际武术联合会运动员委员会委员
Athletes Committee Member of the International Wushu Federation Mr. Justin Benedict.
铜牌获得者来自越南，
Bronze medalist representing Vietnam Hak Lê Hoan Nguyen.
银牌获得者来自中国香港，
Silver medalist representing Hong Kong, China.
潘浩然。金牌获得者来自中华台北，
Gold medalist representing Chinese Taipei.
叶云成。有请颁奖嘉宾为获奖运动员颁奖。
Please welcome presenters to award the winning athletes.
女士们、先生们，请起立，奏中华台北奥委会会歌。
Ladies and gentlemen, if you may, please stand for the anthem of Chinese Taipei Olympic Committee.
请坐。
Please be seated.
请颁奖嘉宾和获奖运动员合影留念。
May we invite the presenters and athletes to take group photo.
让我们向获奖运动员表示热烈的祝贺。
Congratulations to all the medalists.
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛男子青年组太极扇项目颁奖仪式到此结束。
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the award ceremony of Boys Youth Tai Chi Shan.
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛女子青年组太极拳项目颁奖仪式现在开始。
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony of the Girls Youth Tai Chi Chuan.
有请获奖运动员、颁奖嘉宾入场。
Let's welcome the medalists and presenters.
为运动员颁奖的是
The medals and certifications will be presented by
国际武术联合会司库
Treasurer of the International Wushu Federation
洪茂成先生，国际武术联合会市长和发展委员会委员
Member of Marketing and Development Committee of the International Wushu Federation
左娟女士。铜牌获得者来自菲律宾，
Bronze medalist representing Philippines Angel Polo.
银牌获得者来自中华台北，
Silver medalist representing Chinese Taipei.
朱佑恩。
Gold medalist representing Singapore.
金牌获得者来自新加坡，
Angel Name.
有请颁奖嘉宾为获奖运动员颁奖。
Please welcome presenters to award the winning athletes.
女士们、先生们，请起立，奏新加坡国歌。
Ladies and gentlemen, if you may, please stand for the national anthem of Singapore.
请坐。
Please be seated.
请颁奖嘉宾和获奖运动员合影留念。
May we invite the presenters and athletes to take group photo.
好，让我们向获奖运动员表示热烈的祝贺。
Congratulations to all the medalists.
女士们、先生们，第10届世界青少年武术锦标赛女子青年组太极拳项目颁奖仪式到此结束。
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the award ceremony for girls' youth Tai Chi Chuan.
好，今天一整天的比赛内容、颁奖仪式内容很漫长，但是很精彩。感谢各位技术官员、运动员、教练员、工作人员以及所有的志愿者们的辛勤的工作，所有人的努力为现场的观众、为赛场上的运动员奉献了一场精彩的比赛。希望各位保持好良好的状态，迎接并创造下一个比赛日的精彩。晚安，朋友们。
Thank you to all the technical officials, athletes, coaches, staff, and volunteers for your hard work. Your efforts have presented a wonderful game to all the audiences present. May all of you maintain a good state of impress and create a next wonderful moment.